Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service. And we back. Indeed. Hey, Waffle. Back with the wonderful Gauntlet building chat. It's only 10 minutes late. I had to do something quickly that I forgot about. Silly me. How are we all doing today? I think I'm zoomed out more than I normally am. Oh well. Music. Music. Where is it? Chill jazz, let's go. Yeah, Gunpla building chat time. And you know what? We're nearly done with the Pharact. A little bit of dust collecting already. It's only been just over a week. Oh no. Big green box. Not good. I mean, green's good, but big box, no. I just woke up. Well, good morning, Waffle. Have a good morning, Waffle. We need to get the backpack and weapons today. Because we did. I mean, we skipped over one of the binders. We get one of the shoulder bits, which attaches to the backpack. So I might do the other one of these and then do the binders, the wing parts. Because in my head, that makes more sense. Wow. Turn this down to, oh, I realized. Desktop audio is muted. There we go. There we go. The music was on my end, but not on your end. Genius. It wouldn't be a Dodgestar stream without some kind of scuff, right? All the scuff. And imagine tomorrow's 12-hour stream will be even more scuff. Oh God, what have I done? When Larkin forces out to breakfast? No, but oh, green tea or mocha. Just flip a coin. Yeah, it is. The weather's getting cold now. I've had the heating on for like the last 3 hours. My room's toasty. To the point I've now turned off the heating and taken off my hoodie. I can't get it on too long. too high. Oopsie. But it was quite cold this morning, so I had to compensate. Make it too warm. Briefly. Right. Let's do... Where am I? I got to here. Obviously, we skipped this bit here. So we're starting here. The opposite binder, yeah. Then I'll jump back to here. Get the wing bits. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Meanwhile, the Pharact is going to be here really close to the camera because it's tall. How far away is that from the camera? That's how close it is to the camera. Like, I can put my nippers, and there's like maybe an inch between the tips and what you see. Gabby and I. Right. What do I need again? B runner or B2? A lot of parts. That's the right way that yet. Yeah. Box of parts. A runner, I'm going to need that at some point. C runner's complete part of the beam sabers. Okay, there's that right now. I think it's everything else here. Maybe? No. Don't need E runner because that's just a spare hand. One. I don't need that right now. It's just these three runners here then, right? A, D, and B2. B2? Wait, do I have B1? Oh, I got B1's finished, I think. Yeah, because B1's the, yeah, the back part. Parts. I know words. Right, what do I need to start with? Let's put the A runner to one side from it. I need the B and D the most. Okay. I do love how this is like laid out. I'm gonna put the Pharact over a little bit. No, wait, that's the wrong direction because I'm on that side. Never mind. I'm forgetting where I am on the screen that you see. What do I think of it? I could probably budge myself over a tiny bit. Let's rotate. Let's do. I'm hiding. Sneaky. But yeah, that's something as simple as that as musing. I'm gonna reset my position. There's immersion for 1 minute. Of course, you know what came out today? Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. So I've been thinking, what if the 12-hour stream tomorrow was just Metal Gear Solid? Or just 12 hours of Starfield? Or I've been working since Friday. I've been working all weekends and I have long shifts as well. And it's like I've not had really time to plan things properly, so it's kind of a like I was going to ask some people like, hey, if you're free in that evening, hey, maybe we should collab in the later part of it, possibly. But I never got around to doing that. I need these little thrusters down here. Is the music too loud or is it too low? I think I turn it down a little bit. My room is warm. I had that heating on too high. That'll be expensive later. These. And I need door 14. There it is. That's a little swing arm for the thruster. I could just cut off all the parts. Because I roughly remember them all. Roughly. Roughly being the word. And number 16 as well. I need that. The jazz playlist is fun. Very chill, very me. The only parts I need left on this number 17, 19, I think. Yep. Get all the parts I need. Saves me going back into the runner box. They're all uniquely shaped enough that I know what they are. Mostly. I think I've done a Gunplay stream on a Tuesday in a while. Think about it. I'm a little bit tired though, because I've been working all like a lot recently, and yeah, the mercenary life, it takes you out of you. I think that's everything I need off of this. Anything left is for the wing parts, the massive thrusters. And all those drones. Bum. Just thinking how there's a lot of things coming out again. I know Spider-Man just came out, but I don't have a PS5, so we'll roll that one out. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection came out today. I did buy it already. I pre-ordered it. So that is sitting on my Xbox. Not installed, but it's there. Get to Metal Gear soon. But I was planning, like, while playing Metal Gear Solid, build Metal Gear Rex. It'd be like a fun little combining gaming and building. Which does mean I end up building my Gunpla for a short time. I say short time, it's a Warhammer scale kit, so it may take a while. And that should be L, the B runner. For now until I need these wing bits. Everything left will be on the A runner, including the clear part. That's what I was kind of. Now it saves me turning around constantly. Get all the bits I need. Now I'll just work my way through them as I go. Put these parts up here because these are smaller. I'm trying to think of things we've talked about since last time, because my brain's a sieve at this point. We talked about the metaverse. I think we talked about the first episode. Now, episode 2 and 3 at first were only available inside the metaverse test. It's a little unfair. I guess the A-Run are done. Yep. Alright, let's crack on. Looks like Gundam Build Metaverse, right? The anime, too short. 3 episodes was nice nostalgia bait. Well, I really couldn't care for the new characters, like, at all. Not like there's anything wrong with them. It was 3 episodes. Like, I guess the minimum before I start to care. Maybe. Like, I was like, oh, I want to actually learn more about these characters. Oh, it's done. And people criticize Witcher Mercury for being 25 episodes. I know. 24. Well, per season. Like, Build Fighters Try, Build Divers Rewrite, all great shows. Maybe not everyone likes them, but it's fine. The Metaverse is just kind of, I don't know. Yeah, it was alright. It was nice to see all these characters from these different shows kind of interacting to some degree, even if just to a minimal extent. I enjoyed it. Would have liked to see more of that. Of course, there's so much lore implications. As in how the hell all they interact with each other, and how come they all look their original ages. I know it's a VR thing, so like, they're probably that is they're choosing to look like their child self. It's like Sayori. He was already older in Tri-Fighters because he'd graduated high school at that point. Even though we never saw him specifically. But like Fumina was in the Gunpla club that he started, I think, because they're at the same school. I remember. She was the last remaining member. Also, I like the fan theories that it's not actually Fumina, just because some of her mannerisms seem a little off. She's funny. It's a shame that the actual metaverse itself is kind of, as Kakarot put it on over on YouTube in his video, the Gundam meh-verse. There's like nothing to do. It's obviously going to be a social media thing, but social media only works when there's, I don't know, people to use it. So having a test that's restricted in numbers is not really going to make it work. I like on paper, I like Gundam, like Bandai's idea for it. Like here, create a virtual, community space for all of Gundam. It's like that sounds cool. The reality is just underwhelming, to say the least. By the looks of things, not to mention, well, we've probably all heard what happened with the first version of it, and how someone found that there's CAD files in it, and they weren't data protected properly, and they stole them. Which they're gonna get their ass sued so hard. So, as long as Bandai can track them down, that is. Especially considering like the High Grade Rising Freedom Gundam was part of the files leak. Like that doesn't come out till January in Japan, or is it December, January, end of the year, start of the year. It's like having stuff like that stolen. Yikes. I imagine, I think it was in-house development, metaverse. I can't remember. Bandai's gonna be very unhappy about that. Also seeing how the metaverse apparently runs really bad, like the specs wise. And everyone's like, oh yeah, it's probably because it has those CAD files instead of optimized 3D models. Because if it's trying to use CAD files in a video game engine, that's not a good idea. CAD files have so many polygons or super precision when creating 3D prints or molds and stuff. Obviously, yeah, I suppose that's how what Bandai does. They'd make a 3D print of the CAD file and then use that as to make the mold around it. They could cast it, and then they can just injection mold afterwards. I think that's how it works nowadays. I think something I mentioned like on a Discord I was in talking about it. Like when I was at university, I did 3D animation. And so I've taken a CAD file from a client or one of my projects and turned it into an animation version. Not hard. Time consuming. Not hard. Otherwise, like your render times go up a lot. You have to process all the polygons that you don't need. Funny, like the opposite is true. Like, have you seen test Adam Savage's Tested did that Starfield build where they had to take the game files and then turn them into printable files? They had to do the opposite. They take the simplified, they take the model that's using all these little techniques to be optimized, and then like turning it into a physical printable mold. So when you're building something virtual, you can hide things. You can have geometry that's not technically physically attached. You can be clever with it. But if you want something to print, I guess, you need to have it like physically be a solid piece. Still, despite everything, with the metaverse, kind of metaverse, does get a full release. Because I know the test was restricted to people who have Japanese or North American Bandai Namco accounts to sign up for it. And even then, you no guarantee you get into it. Like, okay, Europe, once again, we're getting left out. But eventually, I'm sure, we'll have it, right? Reading that name. And make it out. Oh wow, yeah, the dubious in your name was very clear. Interesting how your name had dubious in it. And now you're committing a crime against terms of service, so go to hell. Your ad bot advertising. You come in my channel, you know what's really irritating, and I'm pretty sure, like, I've got my chat set with minimal, like, things. So, like, hey, you need to have verified emails in that. I think I'm not sure about phone numbers. I put it to, like, at least a little bit, so, like, it seems to reduce the bots, but not get rid of them completely. They still occasionally pop up. We need to adjust the settings again. Make them stricter. But I don't want, like, genuine people who want to watch stopping them from, like, chatting because they have a new account. But unfortunately, we kind of have to do that to stop the bots that are, like, jump in and just say, "Brr, click this, go to this website, click this link, and I'll get you followers." And yeah, it's like, and if anyone spends money on people to watch them, you're defeating the point. You should stream because it's fun, regardless of how many people watch you. Like, I stream for fun. Sure, I'd love to be, like, making money, doing this for a living. But I'm just a little guy on the internet, figuring things out as I go. Trying to create a nice place for people to just chill, chat, share experiences, you know, gameplay stuff, gameplay, model kits. Just a place to vibe. If people want to drop a follow for that, I appreciate it. It means they enjoy it, even if they don't drop by all the time. Because we have 300 followers, but you know, not everyone's watching all the time. People drop in and out all the time because people have busy lives. Like me, I don't watch everyone I follow all the time. There's so many streams, even from my friends, I miss because I'm working. It's like, you make do. It's a tiny, very teeny tiny stress mark. It's a little white dot. Well, I can see it with my eyes, but it's not showing on camera. That small. I wrote the file a lot to get rid of it. I wonder if the bot's detecting me saying certain words. Like metaverse. That would be bad. I need to try some later streams as well, because I don't really stream late much. I was also going to do, obviously we're going to do the 12-hour stream tomorrow, which I still need to figure out exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to like split it up into sections, or just do like I did with the Armored Core one and just play through an entire game. Well, attempt to. I suppose the only 12-hour stream done previously was the entirety of Armored Core 4. And then, like, the first 2 chapters of our answer, I think, was, I remember. I could do, like, hey, 12 hours of just Starfield. Honestly, I could play Starfield for just 12 hours. Obviously, a small break for food. Let's get disappointing when like you get a follow and it's the copy paste message or an advertise thing. It really takes oh hell yeah, new follower to it's just a bot. Oh well. The weekday streams now. It's gonna be quiet. Like I looked at like the makers and crafting area hours ago when I was just like doing stuff. And there's so few people doing makers and crafting this time of day. On a Tuesday. Hell, I'd say 2/3 of the people streaming are just people with 3D printers. And I was like, okay. I feel like a dozen people streaming 3D printing with no viewers. Or one viewer, which is just themselves technically. It's a weird thing. You can kind of tell the difference between someone who is monitoring on the stream and not. Because if they have 0 views, they're streaming and not monitoring it. If they have just 1 view, they're probably monitoring it. If they have 2 views, that means there's at least another person in there. Just random things I figured out over the years. But I say years as well. It's been 3 years I've been streaming. I'm still figuring it out. I guess I'm not trying to be super famous. I'm just trying to be me. For different content and different times of day, different types of views. And that's fine. Some days you'll have loads of views, and other days you're like, oh. The joy of not being able to have a fixed schedule. The life of a mercenary. Hours and days of your work are not fixed. And even a 9 to 5 is not a 9 to 5. It's longer. Nine till 6 usually. Trying to hold the thrusters is difficult when sanding them. Today's goal is to get this finished. Just chill. This is part 4. We normally get 3 parts to finish a kit, but I guess some of them I did have to cut them short. But this one today, I can go for as long as I want. So I'll get this done, no matter what. What was it next? It was this bit. Bit gassy. I totally didn't eat a full bag of bacon crisps while having lunch. The big bag too. To build better first, so I would definitely like to check it out. Like how I can scan Gunpla and stuff. Doesn't have that little mini game. It'd just be cool to check out. Though, outside of the scanning your Gunpla and playing little mini game stuff and things like that, it is a glorified VR chat. And even then, glorified is not the right word. Downgraded VR chat, maybe. I've never played VR chat, so it's been around longer, so it's had time to really cement itself as like the first metaverse, I guess, if you want to use that term. In the truest sense of the word, anyway. Not to be Facebook in there. We're hijacking the word meta in the metaverse. But metaverse is an actual word. I always find it funny when like companies take a word that anyone can normally use to describe something and then turn it into a brand. So it's like, it's a bit pompous of you. Whereas the opposite is funny, or like really cool, like Google. We all say we're going to Google something, regardless if we're using Google, because this becomes synonymous with searching something. You can say, I'm going to Google it, and then use Bing. Funny. Now let's think about the metaverse, build metaverse anime more, because there's some really cool designs in there, like especially like some of the updated ones for like existing characters, like how Hiruto has the new Pluto armor. I like how it's like in the second episode, the main protagonist is like, oh wow, a pure black Gundam, and it's like, oh yeah, it's an Ecoplan. It's like, it's not pure black at all, it's purple. But that Lutein armor for the core Gundam is actually an Ecoplan kit, so that would be cool to get. Having only watched Divers Re-Rise a couple weeks ago, I missed out on all the core Gundam stuff when it came out in like 2019. I should have got some of that. Hey Shellis, how you doing? I'm just rambling about the Gundam metaverse. Nice Pharact, it is. The Pharact is nice. It is a very pretty design. I'm going to try and get it finished today. I spent too long on it. Well, I've been going too slow. I'm a very nice, slow, methodical person. A little bit here. And the jazz music just adds to the... You have other kits? Oh, I have many. Too many. I have every single Witcher Mercury high grade so far. And I've been building them pretty much in release order, except I did skip over Lauda's Lanza. Other than that, I've been building them in all in order. It's going to take me a very long time at my current build speed to build them all. But no, I've also been building since... When did my first kit built? Maybe 2014? I don't know. I've been probably building like 10 years. I think, maybe. Nearly. But the last couple of years, I've dived in and probably bought too many over the last couple of years that there is a very large pile staring at me. Almost entirely high grade though, so you know it's not that bad in terms of money. Maybe the occasional root red. Your Ariel looks like the devil. Ooh, did you customize it? my aerial on my desk. It's currently behind my ring light. It's kind of hard to grab it. I haven't done enough customization stuff. Well, I've customized one thing so far, a gym. But like I've got so many other ideas. I need to kind of sit down and start doing them. Alright, this goes... I don't remember which one this goes. Yeah, the longer way is this side. Yeah. Big arms and big sword. Ooh, nice. There we go. That's that bit. I need this bit next. Everyone loves a big sword. Something always awesome about a giant robot with a giant sword. I really love like them, their sword striker. Like having the strike Gundam with a sword pack on it. Such a cool sword. Or better yet, the perfect strike. Because it also has the backpack and everything. Just giant melee weapons in general. I love Gules de Lanza's giant beam partisan. That thing's amazing. It's instant one of my favorite when I yes, because that's just a cool weapon. I'm being so pernickety with these parts, you're not really going to see it. This belt inside. Which arms this again? Is that way around? Yeah. Pops onto there. And then I need this bit go in there. And I can start putting the armor on. Move these out of the way for a second. Only been about a week since I built the other side of it. Ow. Jab myself with the nub on the bottom of that. I was like, ow. The nub. Oh, here's one. Bum, bum. And this pops into here. Oops. Tilt a bit. There we go. Now, time for these parts. Up that. Yeah. Go, go. Cool, 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 cool. Filing time. Put my microphone a tiny bit. Right, lean into it by accident. I'm starting to lean forward. Of course, I could alternatively just sit up straight. No. No, 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 no. And this goes here. Yep. I think I'm building this faster than I did the other one. Probably because once you build one, second one, you can kind of build with muscle memory a little bit. I'm just realizing how much I must have left the heat. Well, sentence structure. Start again. I'm just realizing now how much warmer my room is because that's on there. I had the heating on earlier, and yeah, I think I put it too high. But that's a good thing, I guess. It means it will last longer. It's being nice and warm in here. Be toasty. Didn't normally wear my hoodie, but it's like, nope, no hoodie today. I take it off. It's actually too warm with it. Because I put the heating too high. But to be fair, it was quite cold this morning. That bump it up. Just a little bit. My room anyway. Good. Good drum things. Okay. That could be better looking. Could also be worse. I suppose part will slide over that anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it looks a little wonky. Right now I need this and this. I'll put the panel on first. Steal the thrusters away. All the Witcher Mercury kits have really interesting designs. I need to kind of just like slow down the amount of gunpla I get. I suppose now that all the High Grade G-Witch kits are out, there's no more I need to buy. Unless I get my hands on pre-Bandai stuff. But that's difficult here. There's no pre-Bandai in the UK. There's barely pre-Bandai in France. You know, actually, P-Bandai in France is the only part in Europe that has P-Bandai. The P-Bandai Europe exists, but it's just for France, currently. One day. One day. Chill. The jazz vibes are a bit too much. I like it though. As long as the volume's not too high. Don't want to deafen people. Make sure I've got that like buffed to the same amount. I think I need to check is City Skylines 2 is out now or not? Or is it like a tomorrow or something? I feel like it's up very soon. I saw the launch trailer. I just forgot what the day was. I kind of want to play that on stream. Even though, like, I still have City Skyline 1 without all the DLC. And I kind of want to get all the achievements still, you know. Of course, good thing is, City Skyline 2. PC version is going to be on Xbox Game Pass. So I can play it that. No, I have no idea how well it will run. I think it run okay. Could lock it to like maybe 30 frames because you don't really need 60 FPS on a city builder. I could make the stream work better, maybe. Oh, same goes for like other things like Stellaris or recently coming out. Star Trek Infinite, which is literally Stellaris but Star Trek, which is kind of cool in its own way. It's like, hey, it's like an official Star Trek mod, or full conversion even. Like the Federation, the Klingons, the Romulans, and the Cardassians as the factions. At least the playable ones. I guess the people maybe think it's a watered down version of Stellaris. Obviously, Stellaris is all about your own civilization story. I kind of want to play Stellaris again. It's been so long. It's literally been 2020. Last time I played it. Oh, it's on stream. Yeah, Steam, not stream. We also need some more Gundam games, or just mecha games in general. Because we finished Armor Core 6, all 3 endings. Here I can go back and get all the S ranks, but I'm not too bothered about doing that. It's like something I might just work on in my spare time. Maybe hit a wee mission here and there, or I'll maybe do it at some point on stream, I don't know. Revisiting content I've already done. A tiny bit boring. Oh, yeah, we still need to do episodes 3, 4, and 5 of The Expanse. We should do that tomorrow on the 24-hour stream. Not the 24-hour. 12-hour. Good God, 24-hour would be horrific. Maybe one day. One day, perhaps. That would be a challenge. Now, 12-hour streams enough challenges as it is. Because of the current week we're on, essentially we'll only have 2 streams today and then 12-hour tomorrow, and I'm probably going to rest on Thursday. Mainly just because, hey, if I'm doing a 12-hour, that counts as more, like 2 to 3 streams on one day. It'll be edited down. Well, I'll have to edit it down for YouTube because uploading that will be a big file. Oh yeah, I need to look into like multi-streaming, because I know like Twitch changed their guidelines. Like, oh, okay, you can multi-stream if you want, but you're not allowed to use bots to integrate chat. Apparently, that's against the terms. I've seen people doing that already, even before they clarified it. But I guess at the end of the day, a lot of that applies to partners and not affiliates, technically, I think. So I'm pretty sure multi-streamers stuff, you need to have usually a paid thing. I know like Streamlabs is like a paid feature, I think. Double check. Even just a YouTube stream would be nice for something different. I need to ask Mara about, because she's doing some streams on YouTube, but way earlier than she normally streams, and I'm wondering why that is. Like, is there a reason to stream at different times on YouTube, or does YouTube actually have better viewing at those times? I don't know. Look into that more. I also need to start doing some custom work as well. Doing some custom stuff would be nice. I think I have a love-hate relationship with my airbrush, though. Airbrush is cool, but fiddly. I need to maintain it. Really why I'm trying to get an extra table in this room, so I can, like, just on a whim go, hey, I want to do some spray work today. I can just wheel my chair over and work on it. Instead, it's a completely different part of the house, because it's literally on the dining table, because that's the only large table available. There's the other nubs there. Well, I've spent an hour and we're not even finished this bit yet. Be ready to go. Let's just pull up in here. I'm not going all the way. Upside down. Empty. Oh, it's in all the way. Tried to put it upside down. It's like, why is it not flush? Oh, yes, it's upside down. Okay, next we got this and that. And we these bits afterwards. Means we need to get the sticker as well. The last sticker as well. Well, bar the one I was supposed to put in the head, which looks terrible. Because it covers up the red. Oh yeah, I need to do that as well. I need to take the head apart and put some metallic Gundam marker on the little red part. To make it pop a bit more. Because it shows for the clear, but not to the same extent as the other parts. Which show, actually, you know, I'm going to turn this to the light more. This camera angle is not the best, really, is it? If it was my point of view, it might be better. I feel like a lot of builders do that where their POV is the same as theirs. Rather, you're just like the opposite of mine. Yeah, let's trial and error. No sad piano time. This is like the really depressing part of the playlist. I like the jazz as a problem. There's just some there are a little bit more lower vibe. Maybe I should filter it more by energy. That even a filter. Remember. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Alright, let's get the little part in here on that. The little sticker. There we go. Make a mess. The last sticker. It's gonna be crazy when I get to towards that because it has those like new plastic stickers that are mirror finish, pretty much. So that might be one thing I don't do on stream. Here we go. Now let's make sure it's nice and smooth. Off the cotton swab. Such a nice little piece, isn't it? And then we can pop that little extra. A little bit of panel lining inside a little bit. Because even though it's dark plastic, even the gray panel liner is enough to give it the shadow. Hey Toasty, how you doing? I'm doing good. A nice chill day to work on Gunpla. It's always a good day. How are you doing? And a high grade strike freedom. Ooh. Nice. Surprisingly, I don't have a high grade strike freedom currently. I have the strike and the freedom, but not the strike freedom. Currently, I need to get one. Don't forget the clear part. Important. Though I do have in my backlog perfect grade strike freedom because reasons. I'll build it eventually. Promise. Just too scared to build it. Lid back on that. Well, I think I might prefer to get Master Grid Extreme Strike Freedom because that looks even better. So many great kits out there. It's like, I need this, I need that, I need this, I need that. I think when I got the Strike Freedom, it was one of my like holy grail kits. But I was very inexperienced and was like, I have it, now I'm too terrified to build it. Because it's massive. Really? Okay. I mean, it still looks cool. And the rule of cool is all you need. The same when people say, oh my god, early real grade syndrome, they're trash, they fall apart. I'm like, I've built at least 2 early real grades and they were fine. Don't know what you're exaggerating about. Yeah, they're small and fiddly, but that's about it. The biggest problem I have with like my real grade Granddaddy Gundam and Strike, I knock off the V-fin all the time. That's about it. The only issue I have. I should just glue it on, honestly. Or maybe I should build the real grade Zeta. That would probably teach me a lesson. I know the reputation that thing has. Same as the Sinanju. They both have a bad rep. Reliable high grade Sinanju. Of which I'll get to at some point. It's cool, its function doesn't matter exactly. Same can't be said for high grade Rising Freedom. That transformation doesn't look great. Well, not the worst looking Gundam transformation ever. Like any transforming Gundam where the head is still visible, you're kind of defeating the point. I love the Zeta Gundam. Even if it's going to be really fiddly, the head's hidden. You should definitely watch Seed. Gundam Seed is fantastic. Seed Destiny has issues with its plot, and then of course the Seed Freedom movie is coming out in January in Japan. You know, it just took them 20 years to get there. I mean, literally 10 years since the HD remasters, so but they took the time. But I love Seed. Destiny I like. But I won't hide the fact that, yeah, there's definitely plot points that have issues. And people are... I feel like that's a thing. Like the Western Gundam community will shit on Seed completely. They're like shit. They hate Destiny, but they shit on Seed as well, despite the fact Seed's a good one. Destiny's not as good and has its issues, but hey. I just found out that before Providence Gundam it was called Legend Gundam. Actually no. The Legend Gundam comes after the Providence. The Legend Gundam is the like final boss of Gundam Seed, and the Legend Gundam is like the final boss of Destiny. Like a mass production version of it. Kind of. Though from a storytelling point of view, it being called the Legend kind of makes sense. Considering who its pilot is. The pilot of the Legend Gundam has a direct link to the pilot of the Providence. I mean, yeah, they look so similar, but the Providence came first. It's from Seed, and Legends from Destiny. And much like the pilot of the Legend, like the Legend and the pilot of the Legend both feel like a watered down version of the Providence and its pilot. Kind of. Which, storytelling wise, makes thematic sense, considering who it is. Like, yeah, as much as Destiny has a lot of plot points where you're like, eh? It also has a lot of great symbolism, I think. Yeah, it's funny how you think the Legend would come first, though, appearance-wise. I think lore-wise, the Legend Gundam, its frame is essentially based off the Zaku Warrior. Especially if you literally look at the legs of Zaku Warrior and then look at the legs of Legend, and they're almost identical. Oh, actually, Kakarot197, who he does lore videos on YouTube, he literally did only a few weeks ago, I think, did a development video about the Providence and the Legend, and how they're all connected. Have I built a Full Mechanics 100 before? Kinda. I built half of one. I have the Full Mechanics Gundam Bile, however you pronounce that, from IBO. I built the frame and I forgot about it, and it's sitting in the box waiting for me to put the armor on it. Unfortunately, it got put in a box, and now that box has been buried under other stuff, and I'm like, ah, damn, I need to get to that. But it's other family member stuff on top of it, and I'm like, could you move that off my stuff? I've got some backlog in there. Well, my Star Wars kits are in there as well. My Perfect Grade Strike Freedom is also next to that box, also buried. So, you know, it's like this spare room of the house has become, which was once my sister's room, but she moved out. So it became the spare room, and it slowly became the junk room as well. As you do in a family household. The spare room becomes a junk room after a while. Where you just put stuff, we'll store it here for now and then forget about it. Like, I've got like 2 massive rolls of EVA foam in there. Because I was trying to build cosplay props. I say Gunpla props, but no, cosplay props. So I was building a sword for a costume for a convention prior to the pandemic, and I guess I lost my enthusiasm after the pandemic happened. I need to get the parts and finish it, because like the main blade's there. Just need to, you know, build the rest of it. Or I could use it to do other stuff. I use it to build dioramas. Maybe. or build a human-sized Gundam costume. That could be fun. Oh, which YouTube was that? That actually built a Gundam costume for his friend. Oh, I forgot what channel it was. It looked amazing. Look up again. Yeah, I need to really try diorama as well. I've got a couple of ideas. I think it's probably good to start with like a basic one, like maybe just some terrain for your Gundam stand on or something. Like, I feel like the Barbatos would be a great one for like a dusty, kind of sand looking one. Or the ground Gundam, I think it'd be great to give it like a more forestry jungle like base. Give that 8th MS style. Actually, the ground Gundam is probably the one I want a diorama the most because it just has that weight to it. Even the high grade, the little ground Gundam high grade has so much weight to its bulkiness that it needs a diorama for it. Especially in like the crouch down with the big cannon pose. I've got like a bunch of ideas for dioramas. But I've never built one. Same for like customs in general. I've got a bunch of ideas swirling around in my head. But again, I need to kind of clear some space in here so I can set up like a wee small desk in the corner and then get my airbrush set up in here. That way I could potentially, maybe not stream it, at least record it. But I feel like streaming an airbrush would be like, you'd just hear the compressor, I think. Which probably wouldn't be great. I should build custom stuff in general because I'm out of practice. I say out of practice, I've done one custom gym. Is airbrushing good ASMR? I think is like ASMR is a weird thing because what people call ASMR is inaccurate. Because ASMR literally, people read it. Because people say, oh, it's audio. No, it's not. It's autonomous. The A means autonomous. So it can be more than audio. Just what most people do is ASMR, like, the whispery and thingy stuff is blah, kind of weird stuff. It gives an ASMR reaction. Saying ASMR reaction is like saying ATM machine. The R stands for response reaction. Because ASMR is technically the person on the receiving end, not the person doing it, technically speaking. But obviously when people label it as ASMR, it's because they're doing something that will cause that response in certain people. But they're deliberately trying to cause the reaction. Yeah. But the thing is, like, you say, like, airbrushing ASMR and enjoy. It's the same thing, like, watching, like, build videos on YouTube, or even, like, Adam Savage working on stuff. When he's doing stuff, when he's, like, he's not talking much, he's working. It's like, that's ASMR for me. Like, just working away. Like, I could probably make this an ASMR stream if I tried to. Obviously, maybe need to get rid of the music for that, I guess. Okay, so I got So the only big problem with me trying to do ASMR is, well, right now that I have the house to myself, it's fine. But normally, we have the dog in the house. She's away with everyone else right now. So she won't bark. So I could do an ASMR right now tonight if I had the equipment. And just like focus on you like hearing the clipping and stuff. Like, oh, actually, it's on. I want to try something very quickly. Hang on. Where is it? Where's Wavelink? Alright, I'm going to mute the music for just a second. And then go to my settings on my microphone. And just turn off all my settings. I think. Oh, right. You're gonna be double for a second. Oops. I think. Right. You can probably hear me click my fingers now, right? But can you hear this? That's the wrong nipper. Holding it up to the microphone to snip it might have now caused some stress marks, but oops. How close do I need to be to actually do that? Okay, that's not as sensitive as I think it is. So if I had a microphone that was closer to the desk, I could literally do ASMR with this. Biggest problem, normally, is if you had a microphone that was super sensitive at the desk, then you have the problem of when the dog barks and you all go deaf. Right, I should be all my settings back on now. Close my equalizer. Balances my voice out a bit. Otherwise I feel it's a bit too nasally. But yeah, I'd like to try do ASMR building. Because if you can hear the clipping of this being snipped, then you could probably hear the sanding as well. But I'm not sure if the sanding might. I don't know about you, but like when someone's filing their nails with these things, it sets some people off in their opposite direction. And they're not a satisfying sound, but more the irritating nails on the chalkboard sound. Kind of thing. Right, I'm gonna have to do some sanding on this because I snipped it really close to the microphone and used this one by mistake. Sanding time. Yeah. Something about nails. But this is literally the same sort of stuff. Well, this type. But nail files you could use on Gunpla. I would quickly drink. I mixed together the dragon fruit and the blue raspberry. A purplish tint to it, right? Well, more purples would be still reddish purple. But yeah, it's more style content. It's my specific thing And I guess you need to have a room that's set up for it. Because you wouldn't want like a soju cocktail. Ooh. My gamer soups. The LagrangeSix cocktail. Yeah, like ASMR style content is definitely something specific. But the whole like what's mainstream ASMR stuff? No, no thank you. No. Instead of, I suppose technically is giving an ASMR response, because the R means response, reaction. It could be positive or negative. So giving you the heebie-jeebies. It's a response. Not the one they want. Don't think about it. Airbrush compressors aren't that loud. Depending on the type we have. Okay, if you've got an airbrush compressor that has a tank, then the compressor part's not on all the time. Freedom of the strike, freedom. Nice. You're building fast. Or are you building it before you started? I've become such... Nearly 10 p.m. Ah. Your cars tomorrow. Don't step too late. I say that as someone who goes to bed at midnight on the regular, so you know. Complete it. Yeah. Or incomplete it if you can. Depends on how fast you build it, I guess. Oh, you only built the arm so far today. Okay. Previously. Three AM regularly. That's fine. Yeah, I don't do that because I mean I went to bed about 12:30 I think yesterday, but that's because I was tired. But normally I go to bed at midnight because I usually need to get up like 6 AM to go to work. Unfortunately, this mercenary needs to travel. I need my minimum of 6 hours in bed. 6 hours of sleep, that's a different matter entirely. No problem. Realizing how bad this thing is. I keep saying I need to buy new ones and never do. Because that's money I could spend on Gunpla. I think before I start my next build, I'll maybe buy some new sanding sticks. probably later today. We'll finish this today, and then tonight maybe I'll just order some new ones. They're here for next time I do a building. Managed to eat it in my own hand. Nice. The thing is, something else you probably would end up hearing if I did have to filter off the microphone. My creaking chair. Okay, you can maybe hear it a tiny bit already. Okay, we'll add that on there. It's just these bits and the little arm as well. Alright then, let's get these bits done first. Ah, these parts are annoying because they're so tiny. Now, which side was this part? It's the left side, because I can tell by that. I want to make the connector a unique shape so it doesn't accidentally go on the wrong side. Quite pretty fingers. Even marks on the plastic. Boom, boom, boom. I should listen through more of Pretzel's rocks and just kind of create my own playlist, I think. Things I think suit model kit building. And this part goes on this side. Wait. Fiddly a little bit. Go in. I'm going to knock the other one out this. Or did I not put in properly beforehand? Hmm. Had it squint. Hang on. Oh, in. There we go. Now it's flush. Need to build a little arm to attach the backpack. Oh, I'm slouching too much. It's gone silent, haven't I? Well, like, I'm so focused on something, I just kind of zone out. Oops. Pop the microphone off the light. This almost sounds like the Kerbal Space Program VAB music. You're building a rocket. Oh yeah, Kerbal. Getting its first major update in December for science. Well, finally, the science stuff's going to enter the game. It's what to me makes it a game. Like, the sandbox is fun, but having the progression system with the science makes it more. It gives me like objectives, because like sandbox, you ain't gonna have to think of my own objectives really. But I'm looking forward to that. And of course, re-entry effects and actual heat to deal with. Oh dear. No more eating yourself to the planet and hoping for the best. Ow. Caught my own nail with that there. You look at some of the chill jazz playlist. Really sounds like it could be BGM from the Gundam show. It's like the stuff in the 90s. one nubbiness. Give me. Oh, let's get this bit in there. You see that? Yeah, a little mark is slightly different color. Well, it's not white, I guess. Not that bad, I guess. It's just a dip caused by the plastic snipping the wrong way. Not as smoothly as it should have done. Wow, we've been live for 2 hours already? What the hell? It took me 2 hours to build this shoulder piece. What the hell? Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? I do not know. Maybe this bit that way. Maybe this bit that way. And that pops onto there. And this thing goes in the backpack. I'm gonna take the backpack off. No, maybe. While I'm working on it. Again, there's a thruster in the back there. Go back on there. A little bit of dust because I had dust on my fingers. Nice. Two shoulders. No backpack. Shoulder thingies. Just need to get the actual wing binders on there, which were technically going to be done beforehand, but I wanted to do them after because then it attaches. This should be easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 parts. No, yep. And of course, separate for left and right. Okay. Of course, you have to do 2 of them. On the left, on the right. And then, of course, well, after that, would just be the beam rifle. Isn't it? Beam sabers? Oh, okay. I can do that in a few more hours. Easily. He says. Right, I need to... B runner and D runner is the only ones that have parts left on it, actually. Good point. I wonder what parts I need to use. I feel the only part that's going to be time consuming here is the little gun bits. They're going to take a while. And this is the last part of the B2 runner. Right. And then everything else that's left on this runner. Including the large thrusters. I don't even really need to look at the numbers, because the only parts are left. And of course, you have the panel line. I don't think there's any color correcting need to be done. Just that little bit of metallic red I want to put on the gun bit in the head. It's just bothering me they're not in the same way. But it looks like master shoulder things, but actually a backpack. Interesting. Actually, these parts have a stick left and right. Or do they? I don't think they do. Honestly. It's slightly different, but 20 and 21. It's not blocking the camera too much, is it? That's probably blocking some of the parts I'm putting down, but hey. Man, they've got all the little gun bits. They're going to be fun, aren't they? Oh, yeah, they are. So there's not difficult to see. There's two types, and they clip together in a certain direction. That's about it. Other than that, they're identical. It's 4 of each of them. But they have a different underside because that's how they clip together when stored. And with that, I cut off the last piece. I mean, there's still the spare open hand, but... Oh, actually, the beam saber handles. Forgot about those. I'll get to them in a bit. Let's get these bits sanded out. Then I'll get these. I'm gonna get these and these. Those bits will be the last part. Up there, and there's all these wonderful gunned drone bit drones. A little bit on the top. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. One part done. Many more to go. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze soon, I think. Inhaling plastic dust. Irritate. Nose. Oh, it's underneath here. Yeah. The joy of building. The time-consuming parts standing. Sometimes nubs just don't cut very well. Maybe that's the sign my nippers are starting to get blunt. Possibly. I just had a genius idea. Potentially. I have this music right now. What's it? Desperate Night Blues. I feel like I'm in that Detective Noir vibes. Cold and rainy night, which would suit November. What if for the month of November, trying to Detective Noir type games? Noir November? An idea popped in my head. It was music. But then I'm still playing Starfield. I want to do Metal Gear. I don't have the time. That's why I wish I was a full-time streamer. Thing is falling apart. Ow. Nails. Looks. Hang on a second. A bit of model flash there, or mold flash. Other bits, was it? No. Okay. At least building both of them at the same time will be a bit faster. Yeah, this is just falling apart at the seams now. So I think the residue is coming off of the dam. In between getting stuck on the model. Yikes. Okay. Got the big bits done. Now I need these little thrusters first. And then it'll be those bigger thrusters afterwards. Yeah, I'll put these two. Stay for a moment. Need these two first of all. Goes in which orientation? Bum, bum. There, and then these close over. Actually, that appears to be more of a panel line rather than a seam line. It's hard to tell. It's very defined. Right, big thrusters. Okay. Nice thruster. Back. going right. There we go. Like misaligned by like a fraction of a millimeter. Like. Right, and then here comes the really fun part. And fun may not be the right word. All these the gun bits. Oh no. That's gonna take a wee while. It's definitely gonna take some time. There's 4 nubs in every single one. 4. Oh, actually, I had a thought. They all have nubs in the exact same position, and 2 of them click together, right? So I could theoretically trim all the nubs off, stick them together, and then that will half the amount of things I need to sand because I can do 2 at once. Potentially. Potentially. We shall see. We shall see if that works. Which I thought there's a panel line this as well. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'll panel line it on stream or not. Depends. Normally I do. Also, it comes down to what time I get finished building it. And I'll determine whether or not I want to spend another hour paneling. Right, so these should all go together. Double up basically. Are these stored together in the wings? And now look, I have half the number of things to do. Because now I can fill that at the same time. And then just pop them back apart to get rid of any dust. Genius, right? I am big brain. Did you drop that? I did drop it. It just landed on my leg, thankfully. Okay. That actually looks pretty good. For the most part. I mean, some of the... It's more efficient this way, that's for sure. Here's the obvious question. How do we get these back apart? Or does he need to come apart? They are. Yeah, they do. Just, you can get his thumb and get his thumbnail right in the bottom of it. Perfect. To get the dust out of the groove in between them now. There we go. Pop them back together and no specific direction for this, so they just pop into here. And to get them out, you just go and grab grab it. Neato. Pretty much all those fits. So you just press here, it keeps in place, but press here, it pops out. Neat. Oh, I'm gonna have to panel line those. Just the realization of having the panel line them in all directions as well. Be fine. I'm gonna sand some more. That music kind of loud. That one's louder. This is so much more efficient doing it this way. I was dreading having to sand all these gun drones. We're able to do 2 at a time? Yeah, really easy. I think all the nubs look fine. Put them back together and put in the lower section of this one. Oops. That's why I have it not at an angle. And they're an angle. Putting the lower one in is a little more difficult because it's a weirder shape. Okay, I think I got it. Just pop there to get it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There you go. one loaded up with the gun bits. That'll just be the attachment point, and boom. And I can get the beam arquebus built. Beam saber handles as well. And then after that, we're done. Wow, paneling, I guess. Everything looks smooth. Almost. And pop it back open. I just use the edge of my t-shirt to just get the remainder of the dust off. It seemed kind of loose there for a second. That can't be good. Maybe I sent it too much. Right on the lower slot, I guess. Get that one clicked on that side. The click sound is good. Means it's not going to move. Without me moving it. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. All right. All right. Not gonna shake loose. Good. All right. Just need the attachment arms, and we're good. Move. All right, I want to take that. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's like a sitcom opening, doesn't it? Right, and this goes to that. So then clicks into this. Folds up. Oh, I was thought I was snap for a second. I was like, oh god. Folds up. That folds down. Okay. Oh, that goes in like that. Like kind of lock it in place. Kind of. Something tells me you'd want to have. Well, there's no difference left and right, honestly. Other than okay. This makes this D, which is on looking in the other direction. This side then. Take the backpack off for a second. Almost done. Well, I need a weapon. But almost done. I'm an idiot. That's the wrong side. I didn't realize that now because I've got it turned. You're seeing it from this point of view and it's attaching it. Technically, we just say. So I feel like it doesn't actually matter. Technically. Because you can't see the joint, so shouldn't matter really. I guess when it pops out the wing slightly, it might be more noticeable. That on there. And then I'm going to click that here. Get the dust off my fingers, that would help. Hydrate. Okay. Oops. Give me a second, Waffle. Didn't fall out. That plops in there. And then the backpack goes back on. It's one complete backpack. Ta-da! The Pharact. And all its glory. Still need his weapon though. And panel lining. Refreshing. Pharact is such a badass looking design. Those massive thrusters on its shoulders. Like, so they're on the back along the main thruster, and then of course these pop up for braking thrusters as well. Got small maneuvering jets on the wings, along with big thrusters for turning. And of course, on the inside of the wing, we have the gun bit, which have an EMP function designed to lock down an enemy so he can snipe them. Speaking of sniping them, we need to build a sniper rifle. Well, it's only on the one runner, pretty much. Oh, there's also the beam sabers. Runner. Beam sabers on that. That's that's empty. Runner empty. Yeah, just because I want to get things on the runners. Open hand. The back of the hand. Oop. And there's beam sabers there. Saber handles. I was surprised it didn't ask you to build those when you're building the arms, because they go in the arms. And of course, the final big piece, the beam octopus. Funny that a mobile suit designed the name just gave me right now, a designer who has worked a lot on Armored Core would have a mobile suit that is holding a weapon called a beam arquebus, and then Armored Core 6 comes out with a corporation called Arquebus. Coincidence? I think not. That's a long rifle. And after the muzzle. And that's everything on the runners. We can chop them up later and put them in the recycling box and then they'll stay there for eternity until such time as the recycled plastic are in here. Probably. Yay. Turn this bit on the hand as well. Even though I'm not going to use the hand right now, but hey. I feel like the open hand really makes you realize how skeletal Pharact is meant to be. Kind of creepy. Well, let's... I mean, I could glue these parts together. Bears. Watch this. Ooh, actually, yeah. Separator. I need you again. You see, that part goes over there, but the nub. I was in that one a tiny bit. Okay. Everything else, I think. Any nubs that line up. Those two are there together, okay. Actually, no, they're on different on different levels. Interesting. We're just seeing where all the nub marks are, and I think it might be better to send them all before I assemble it. Maybe that one in the butt of the gun. Okay. Normally I try and do them at the same time. Not today. Let me slice that bit, tiny bit too much. Oh well. It's fine. It looks fine. Right, there's a none up here. The barrel. Literally having to scrape. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. Haha. Right, literally scraping the bottom of a barrel here. What does my content become? Is that all of the... Oh, no, no, we're on the bottom of the rifle. On the handle. Enjoy work, Waffle. And I should be finished this soon. One side. Now the other one. Just a bit at the back. Okay. And then I can put the gun together. Okay, I may have failed that a little bit back here, tiny bit too much. Just... I should not say it failed that at all. Well, yeah, when we're doing those, we'll be fine. And look, that's an exact shape. There we go. I may glue the barrel tip on because that is very small. Like before I make it hold the rifle, I'm going to sand the beam sabers. How you doing? Pakwan, is it? How you doing? Welcome on in. If I take one of the beam sabers, I can use it to hold the handle easier. I feel like I have other beam sabers on my desk I could use to grab this. Hello, hello, hello. We're almost finished the Pharact. Chilling before work. The joys. Oh, have a nice chill. Prep yourself mentally. Ooh, Masquerade Sagok. Ours one, nice, nice, nice. I don't want it. Never built a Sagok. I have to get one at some point. Even if it's just a high grade. Yeah, it is an M65 Corsair. Ooh, Night Sword, nice. I think Night Sword looks better visually. Maybe. I don't know. I think I went with the M65 because I wanted the K65 keyboard to go with it. I wanted to have them match up. A bit of GBO. Nice. Haven't played GBO 2 in a while. I had a bunch when the Beam version came out, and I kind of not bothered for a while. I'm going to store this beam saber handle. Requires me to open up the arm. Blades in. Oh, I see. Oop. It was hard to do. All the things assembled. Oh, there we go. Wasn't that hard? Surprised it didn't say to do that when you were building the arm. Would have made more sense. Headset's trying to slip forward. There we go. Beam Seba. I need to get these hands off of here so I can put weapons in them. Oop. let's see. Which way around does this go? The words. Little notch. Looks like it's going towards the back of the hand. Oops. Dropped it. You can't just slide this one through because it has that little notch to hold it in the arm. On there securely. Pop in the rifle. Beam arquebus. Which I'm going to straighten the arm for this. No, angle it correctly in this. Work. That sounds good. The Pharact is complete. Well, I need the panel line still, but yes. Yeah, under the arm. Yeah, that was better. One beam saber. The wrist joints are tight. Looking good. I mean, there's the alternate hand here, which I've not filed things off of, but I'm just gonna. Plop it on anyway, just because I can. Still the numbs on it, but hey, there, out of the way. We have done it. I just need panel line now. I want a panel line on stream though. Yep, marker time. Before I do, I'm going to take a very short break. Now then, let's clear some of this out of the way. Mainly tools. And all the dust. And we can do marker stuff. Oh, that's right. Double check for that. Put that there. Actually, I'll put it over here for that. By the way. All of the dust off of this. Much dust. Yeah, I need to get more of these action-based things. No. There's could be a lot to panel line on this. A lot. Wondering is like an animation like there. I didn't say the thrusters that are all black looking. Where's my marker? Ones over there, panel liners. Okay, also, wait, moving some things up my way. Make life easier. Let's take the Pharact apart into its individual sections. It'll be easier to hold. And backpack. Really on there. Yeah, that's a cure. I'm gonna need to separate into individual parts as well. Yep, separate into the sub-assemblies. Oh, how long those ball joints were. Like stupidly long for some reason. Like, is it the ball joint? Is it a peg? I don't know. One head. And one of the first things I want to do is the head. Because the red bit underneath here, it shows okay. But when you compare it to the metallic sticker, not quite the same. No. We have this metallic red. Let's put a little bit down there instead. Okay, we're gonna have the head goes together. Maybe I should open the page of the head, because I need to separate the head up. That would maybe be somewhat intelligent. Page where the head is, so I remember how to open and close it. There you go, the head. I'll just remember open and close it, like, yes. I mean, take it apart and then put it back together again. The bed say to lose a sticker. Inside there, a gray one. I was like, it doesn't look right though. It covers up all the part, good parts. First, math card. Also, let's get that panel liner. You may need like, ow, ow, ow. Oh wait, that's what I need to do. As they were jabbing me, like these ones here specifically, you need to have gray on them, on the tips. I forgot about that. Like that over there. I like how the clear part stayed intact. Let's check something quickly. Parts everywhere. I don't think it matches that gray. This white part with neutral gray. Gundam Mecha Gray is not the right color. I could grab the paint for that instead. We'll use the off-white, maybe. Hang on. Camera. Make all the noise. Oh. I have my Vallejo paints. So I feel like that's the only part on it that actually needs any color added to it is the antennas. And even all the antennas, just the back ones, longer ones, and then everything else from that point just needs paneling. White gray look. Gray. I mean, light gray looks like it's slightly too dark. I could put a bit of white in, I guess. Light gray mixed with just white gray? Maybe. That's white gray. And that is definitely not dark enough. I'm putting it onto dark plastic, so that might work. Gray. Gray is kind of a bluish gray. Maybe. Light gray itself might be enough. Yeah, I keep my brushes in a Iron Man mug because reasons. Desk is not. This is why I need a bigger desk. Because what you see is the space I have. If I get some water from this bit, that's right. I can clean the brush later. Oh, actually, well, this has the face guard in there. It's just to do like the tiny tips on the thingy. Oh. a bit more whiter, doesn't it? Maybe the gray. Gray might be better. It was drying darker though. That simple bit there just does a lot. And I'm thinking about it. Get the clear piece out. No, let's don't do that. There's originally like part inside there. The sticker is that color. But when you look at the actual artwork, there's no gray there at all. Oh, I shall hydrate, yes. And thanks for dropping by. I shall have fun finishing this off. Off. Look at that tiny bit of gray there, just makes things pop. And it's like, it's close enough to that gray. Okay, it looks a lot brighter on camera, mind you. But it's close enough that once it dries, it actually looks similar enough. I need to let this dry while also paneling. Pop it into this. I can hold it, I think. I need to clean this brush later. as for right now, it'll do. And I'll panel line everything else. Get this paint my way. I'll start it where it goes back to later. It's fine for now. Mostly. Oh, wait, I need to... What do I do? Color guide. Right. That's the thing I was going to do is take this out. And just hit the edge of the grill looking bit with some of the metallic red. That was very audible. Should just be that simple. So when underneath the clear, it should reflect more light now. Nipples. Right, let's get the rest of that done. Right, panel lining now. My nub jar is getting pretty full. Take the torso. Pop off the fins temporarily. All right, put one chair back in that. Oh god, I didn't realize I dripped so much ink on the damn manual. Well, that's ruined. I'm gonna get this red off of my fingers before I start touching other stuff. We're back. I have returned. Oh, clean. Well, relatively clean sound. Clean hands. I got a little bit red still, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's paneling, shall we? Landing's always that. Oh, it's less tedious than sanding, that's for sure. And far more therapeutic. panels and torso. Normally I'd use the brown panel liner on there, but clearly gray in the photo. So going with gray. Un torso. Where's the crotch? Oh, my neck. Let's take a leg and panel line it, shall we? Take the foot off, I guess. Make things easier, maybe? I don't know. The foot is on there pretty good. It's easier to take the front and back of the foot off instead of taking the ankle. Sure, that works, I guess. I'm getting pretty hungry. I should probably go have dinner. But at the same time, I want to finish paneling this. Ba-bum-bum. I think that really paneling. There's not really many panels. It's very streamlined. Knock the ankle off. Nice. Got one leg, doesn't it? Oh, my. Another leg. Shoulder blades are getting sore. Did it do that in this part? Did not. Paneling is very therapeutic. From there. I need to readjust the feet when I try to stand it again. It's such weird feet. Which are cool in their own way. Let's do the rest of the head paneling, shall we? I always love how even without the chin guard bit, it's a very evil looking Gundam base. Well, if I ever kit bash one of these, I'm definitely going to probably not do the chin guard. I dislike it, I just think it's cool to see about it. I just noticed something really dumb. Put the legs on backwards. That's the butt flap. Oopsie. Oh yeah, that red is a lot more visible now with the metallic on it. Nice. Arms. This one has the beam saber. Wait. Your faint fireworks or not? All right, let's panel inside of the arm because it's a lot of detail in there. Of course, we are getting towards the time of year. Remember, 5th of November. Fireworks been going everywhere. They suck. I mean, they look pretty, but they sound horrific. Beam saber. Paneling the beam saber is going to be inside the arms. Seems pointless, but hey. Cool. Doesn't matter. Open up the arm. Let this bad boy in. It's back over. Flop arm back on. Now the other one. Time consuming, I know. But I enjoy it. I think actually the only Bewitch kit which has internal arm mechanics. It's still for belt anyway. I suppose the warts will have it as well. They have the same arms. Standardized Elan Street design. Whoops. And slipped. That's the arm done. I think so. Oh, no. That's a bit. Is that the elbow area? Other than that, though, I think it's good. Put the rifle here, and we'll just do that. The weapons, and I'll do the backpack last. Maybe. First getting his hand open. Tricky in itself. Right, rifle. Where is my headset? But it falls off me head. That's the whole rifle done. Let's see any parts I've missed. It does look more subtle than anything. Okay, I think on dark plastic like this, maybe I should have used the black marker, possibly. Ow, my hand. Finger even. Trying to open the hand. Yeah, we've already taken the beams over the hand right now, so I'm just this way. I really should take out the hand down. So much detail inside the thruster. Oi, oi, oi. Or you can just like be really dirty with it and pop in the. Oh, do that outside of it. Still, look at that. And just gonna wipe off the excess, and it gives it even more dirty look. It gives it imperfect coverage. I personally enjoy. Braking thruster's pretty cool when it pops up. I'll do one wing at a time so I don't get confused which one's which. There's actual detail on this wing that's just really faint. It's marked as like, it has a groove there, right? And it has like a flat piece here. There's a teeny tiny area thinking of them. And then wipe off again because it's like very shallow. Wow. The wings. I need to get the actual drones as well. They're so small. That's quite clever design to keep them in there. Other side. Left side, right side. Do, 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 do. I think as long do you think it does? I like panel lines. You can just be as messy as you want. You just wipe it off. As long as you don't let it dry too much, then yeah, that'd be an issue. that's all aligned. I think. Now the Corax drones. And that's it. Oh, yeah, down. I'm literally about to be finished. It's 7 o'clock though. I definitely have to go for dinner after this. It's blowing out the white, isn't it? I didn't realize that. I've been looking at this camera for ages. Okay, in there. Drone. Pull up those back. And then, oh, well, with how far back he's tilted. The hips part of it. Oops. Up the foot as well. And on goes the backpack. And with that, the Pharact is complete. I love this thing. Actually, every single G-Witch design I've just loved. They're all just fantastic to look at. But damn, that was just about at the 6 hour stream mark. 6 hour mark. Yeah. My brain's no mush. But I determined myself I was going to finish this today. And I did. So the next time we build will be something else. And I guess that means this Elan version of me will go back into the closet. Until maybe we build as warts, because that's still the same company. But I'm thinking the next build, since the Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 1's come out, playing Metal Gear Solid and building the 1/100th scale Metal Gear Rex. Good little tie-in. That's my plan anyway. I guess we'll come back and get like the Michaelis and all the others. G-Witch in the nearest future. Depends how long it takes me to build a Metal Gear-esque, yes. Anyway, we'll wrap it up here. Do we go raid or not? That is always the question. I might just dip on the raid today because I ran longer than I intended to, and I need to go get food. So I may just get the raid for a change and go get food. So until next time, as in, well, literally tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to do a 12-hour stream. Which we've hit 7 hours. Nope, not 7 hours. 6 hours today. So we've currently hit the halfway mark at 7 p.m. Yeah, we're probably going to do 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. Unless I start early and do it 12 to 12. I think it's going to be 1 to 1 tomorrow. And I need to finalize bits and bobs. But I think I'll just do 12 hours, maybe Starfield. Let's play Starfield this week still. Of course, I could do Metal Gear. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to wrap it up here. Don't forget, you can always find me on... Wow, someone's revving their engine really hard outside. It's really loud. The Twitters. The Discord. The stream alerts. Schedule. You know the drill. And of course, the archives are on YouTube's. Check out some of the other builds. Honestly, maybe just look at the last part of any of the builds because that's the most fun where you're doing the panel lining and stuff. So I need to get this up in an action base so I can display it properly. Also, I need to tidy up a lot of shit. So until next time, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a great week. And as always, I will see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing off.